right, we are live on Live RC now. So all those people that are supposed to be here that are not, you suck. I don't know. Dude, that's the whole reason I came out here today was to spend quality time with my buddy Adam. And he doesn't even show up. Scrub. Alright. Is that why you're all butthurt over there? Yeah, I can see it. Alright, we got Marshalls. Alright, so it's going to be Mario, Brent, and Jim. Mario, you're going to go with the tone in less than 5. Alright, we are off and running in World GT. Alrighty. Everybody's on the clock. This is race number 1, World GT Sportsman 17.5. Coming your way next. That's going to be Russ, Dennis, and Tim. Followed by some 17.5 sedan and 13.5 12 scale, 17.5 12 scale. Alright, let's see what's going on out here. Brent Klingforth looking pretty sporty. On the track at least. 9-1, we're bagging with a 9-2. Right now, Brent on a mission to stomp out everyone. He's got his Awesomatics red World GT out there. Yeah. See? 9-2 again for Brent. Brent is straight bringing the wood, guys. 33 and a 504. Goes 9-1 again. Oh, I'm getting a text from somebody. I wonder who it is. It's Joe Kelly. Alrighty then. Uh-oh, now I'm getting more hit. Too many responses from Joe. I can't deal with it. My brain is not working that fast. All right, Brent still out front. 9:095 is his hot lap. He's got everybody covered by more than 0.2 of a second on hot lap. Right now his pace is crushing 33.506 to Jim McGee's 31.506 to Fico's 35 flat. So right now the hammer of Awesomaticsness raining down on 5280. Even though they don't make an actual pan car, kind of looks like a pan car. I believe this is a CRC car, I think. It's all red, it's going through the infield, and it just did a 9.3, backs it with a 9.3. Fico now to the 2 spot, 9.4 for him. Jim McGee and Mario dead even on the clock right now. Jim McGee back to the 2nd spot with a 9.7. Fico went 10.8. Meanwhile, Klingforth clicking off 9s. 9.3 that last time, 9.5 this time. Oh, big hit for Jim. Oh, big hit for Fico. Going to be becoming the leader coming up on him. Hey Kyle, why did you let your dad steal your paint scheme? That's not cool. It's your own paint scheme, Pops. Alright, let's see. 9.6 for Brent, 9.8 for Jim, 9.5 for Fico. Let's see, there's a minute 20 left in this one. Sportsman, you're coming up next. Be ready to go. Russ, are you ready? Dennis, are you ready? Tim's the only one left to be ready, but he's marshalling right now. Another 9.666, the mark of the beast out of Brent Klingforth. Jim McGee went 9.8. Now Fico to the 2 spot, 9.4. Those guys are separated by 0.1 of a second. Still with just 40 seconds left to go. Oh, Fico with a little tap. That could be exactly what Jim McGee needs. Oh man, they're so close. 9-7 for Jim. 9-6 for Fico. Still dead even. Jim in the 2 spot. 20 seconds left. Jim in the 2. Fico in the 3. Fico now to the 2. Brent still out front. Jim McGee behind by 2/10. Going to come down to the last lap or 2-ish. I don't know how many laps. Brent, you went 9-2 on lap 31. Brent, you're done. Mario, you're done. Jim McGee, it's going to come down to this. Do you have what it takes?
Car 3 is done.
No. Sorry, buddy. Jim McGee went third, 31 and a 5:05.6. Fico went 31 5:04.6. Brent smackdown 32.5 flat. Saving. All right, Sportsman 17.5, you're up. I'm going to try to do something with Live RC. I don't know what. Do something special. Unknown. Is that Russ? Is that you? All right, I got Dennis and I got Russ in there. I need to dope my car. Somebody gonna come call this or? Tim, you. All right, Tim's coming out. I don't know. Live RC says it's somebody. Joe said it's screwed up. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me stop and I'll start again and see what happens. This used to be so much easier. Now it's kind of a pain. Okay, anyway. Let me go back over here. Click this. And then do that. I don't know if that did anything. Let's see. You gonna call it?
I can.
Yay. All right, Jim and Brent, now to Marshall, please. Okay, we need a replacement for Jim.
Not up next.
All right, guys, your order is going to be Russ, Dennis, and Tim. Russ on the tone. Everyone else with little spacing. Less than 5, Russ. You guys could have given yourselves a little more spacing than that. All right, Russ, Tim, and Dennis. Russ outset an early pace, 27 to 5:10. Russ, Tim, and Dennis, 1 down, 4 to go. 26-5-10 for Tim now. Tim takes over that lead. Russ down to the 2 at 25-5 flat. Dennis on a 21 at a 5 flat. Tim's hot lap coming through to 10-8 on lap number 4. That was his last lap. Comes through this time with a 10-7. So Tim, who's become affectionately known as the Orange Man after his all-orange get-up at IIC,
Definitely caught the attention of the one and only Charles Schwenka. Charlie is all about the orange, as is Tim, who is setting the pace right now to 27.510. Russ on a 25.5 flat, 22.501 for Dennis. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway through, guys, halfway through. Tim, Russ, and Dennis. Tim continuing to improve his pace on a 27.508 now. Russ on a 26.510. Dennis a 23.504. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Up next is going to be the first heat of 17.5 Sedan. Going to be Brent, Mike, Rich, Art, and Nate. Tim comes through the 10.8, 11.5 for Russ. 11.7 for Dennis. Tim backs to 10.8 with an 11.2. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. See, I told you. .45 drivers, 45 seconds remaining. Tim, Russ, and Dennis. Ten seconds, drivers. All right, everyone keep going. Come on, Tim. Last lap. Gee whiz. Dennis, you are done. Russ, you are done. Tim, you are done. Everyone's done. Tim's going to take this one 27.511, 26.511 for Russ, and a 24.508 for Dennis. Hi, Richard.
Hi, how are you?
I'm feeling kind of shitty today.
Stay out too late?
No. I just came back from a week in Mexico. So I'm,
My parents went down there for a vacation. My poor dad got the runs, and he says, I could hardly ever get out of the hotel. I'm going, I'm sorry.
yeah, I got the airplane scourge. Okie dokie, 17.5 Sedan, Brent Klingforth, Mike Hines, Rich Lewerke, Art Scrimo, and Nate Northrup. Need Dennis, Tim, and who was in the last race with Dennis and Tim? I forgot. Oh, Russ. Dennis, Tim, and Russ out to Marshall, please. We have an unknown transponder. And that unknown transponder seems to be Richard Lewerke. Holy moly. Arthur Scrimo has an unknown transponder. Brent Klingforth has an unknown transponder. No more laps, Brent Klingforth. No more laps. Let's get them warmed up. If you haven't figured it out by now, you're not going to. Brent, Mike, Rich, Art, and Nate will be your order. Brent, Mike, Rich, Art, Nate. Brent Klingforth on the tone. Everyone else, you know the drill. Less than 5.
I'll post these guys. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's see what's happening. Brent with a 9.3, Mike with a 10.1, Rich with a 10.3, Art with a 9.9, and Nate with a 9.8. Brent comes through 9.3, 9.3, 9.4. Art comes through 9.9, 9.6, 9.5. Nate comes through 9.8, 9.8, 9.8. Mike 10.1, 10.5, 10.9. Rich 10.4, 10.5, 10.8. Working our way through the first minute here, the first heat of 17.5 Sedan. Brent currently setting the pace, a 32 at a 5.01. Art on a 31 at a 5.03, 31 5.05 for Nate, 29 5.01 for Mike, and Rich on a 29 at a 5.04. So Brent on a pretty dominating run here thus far, has a lap in hand according to the pace-o-meter. Hot lap 9.3, average 9.4. So he's got it going the right way, which is kind of rare for Brent. There he comes. There's the Brent we all know, 9.8. Bax is 9.8 with a 9.9. Art comes through with a 9.8. Bax is 9.8 with a 9.5. Brent goes 9.4, 9.8 for Nate, 10.3 for Rich, 10.3 for Mike. Mike and Rich having a spirited battle here on the clock. Brent, Art, Nate, Rich, and Mike, your order halfway through. Drivers halfway through this one as of right now. Brent, Art, Nate, Rich, and Mike. Art's pace creeping down ever so slowly, but he's working his way to a 32-lap run. He is currently on a 31 at a 5.00.8. 3.7 seconds behind Mr. Klingforth is Senior Scrimo. Nate on a 31 5.08. He's back 4.2 from Art. Art comes through with a 9.5, 9.4 for Brent, 9.9 for Nate, 10.4 for Rich, 10.2 for Mike. .130 drivers. No, that's not what time it is. That's how much time is left in the race. Brent setting the pace here, 32.503.8. Art still looking to get up on that 32 lap run. He's got it down to a 31.500.1. As he comes through with a 9.5, that's going to push him onto a 32.509. And then with a 9.9, falls back to a 31.5 flat. So Brent still on that 32.504. He hopped the pipe into the sin bin. Brent, Art, Nate, Rich, and Mike. 45 seconds, boys. That's right, I called you boys, because real men drive pan cars. So average lap for Brent, 9.5. Average for Art, 9.7. Average for Nate, 10.0. 10.6 for Rich, and an 11.1 for Mike. 15 drivers, 1.5 left on the clock. Art's going to have to hustle if he wants to make that 32-lap run. He needs to drop like a 9.4 on him. Get that pace down, or he's going to get caught at the tone. And there is the tone. And Art is done. Brent is done. Nate is done. Rich is done. Mike is done. Dennis is done. Tim is done. Russ is done. All right, thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Brent Klingforth going to take this one, 32.505. 31.5 flat for Art. 30.5 flat for Nate. 29.08 for Rich. 28.510 for Mr. Hines. If I could get someone to come call the race, I have some mechanicking duties to attend to.
All right, we have everybody checked in except for Paul Olson, who is not here. So the starting order is going to be Kyle, Joey, and Sam. Is everybody ready? All righty, less than 5. All right, first lap in the book for everybody. Kyle does a 9.85. Sam does a 9.9. Joey does a 10.5. Kyle's second lap was a 9.26. Holy cow, I got some work to do. Current order is Kyle, Sam, Joey. Kyle just did a 9.19. And that's not a D35 in that car.
4 minutes left.
He is currently on a 32.502. Sam is on a 31.506. Joey is on a 28.501. Pops out another 9.2. His current average lap is a 9.4. Sam is a 9.8. Joey's a 10.6. 3.5 minutes left to go. The order hasn't changed. Kyle's on a 32.501. Sam's on a 31.505. Joey's on a 29.506. Sam has gotten his fast lap down to a 9.6. Joey's fast lap is now a 9.89. Two and a half minutes left. Kyle's pace has slipped slightly to a 32.502. Sam's still at a 31.506. Joey's up to a 29.505. Kyle's last lap was a 9.6. Sam was a 10.6. And Joy was a 9.8. Sam just did his fast lap with a 9.582 on that last one. Repeat those laps over and over again, Sam. Kyle did a 9.4, Joy did a 10.3. Oh, Kyle must have had a bobble. His last lap was a 10.2. His pace is now a 32.5039. Sam is a 31.506, and Joe is a 29.502. Coming up on that 1 minute mark. Kyle is on a 32.504.5. He's about 1 second ahead of TQ currently. Sam is on a 31.506, and Joey's on a 29.501. He's chipping away at it. If he keeps knocking out some of those 9.9s like last time, he'll get himself onto a 30. $30 seconds left. Come on, Kyle, you got to have that laps faster than a 9.5. You're only 0.6 up on TQ. Don't do that. And that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you you're done. Joey's done. Kyle's done. And Sam is still coming around. Sam is done. Joey got a 29.5 flat. Sam got a 31.507. And Kyle had an outstanding drive. Takes TQ with a 32.504.9. Up next is 13.512 scale.
Thank you. Now I just gotta get the rest of it.
Alrighty, 13.5, 12 scale up right now, race number 5. Let me see here. Got some unknowns here. Everybody. Alright, hold up a sec, guys. I gotta check all you guys in here. You guys got some weird transponders going on. Marty, will you go through? Alright, that's you. McGee. Alright, that's McGee. Rich, just go through real quick. You checked out, but I just want to make sure. Alrighty, and Kyle. Do you have any marshals?
Need marshals from the last race. And Sam. Alrighty. That's weird. Alright, everyone checked in. If you guys want one more lap. Or you not. Alright, got 2 marshals. Might need a third. Does anyone just hang around the pits? Might want to just help out? No one? Alright, let's try with 2. Alrighty, order's going to be Marty, Jim, Rich, Kyle, and Sam. Marty, Jim, Rich, Kyle, Sam.
Kyle checked in? Not showing on the board.
Yeah, Kyle, cross the line again real quick. Yeah, he's in. Alright. Marty, Jim, Rich, Kyle, and Sam. Marty, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else, I'll leave it to you. All right, we're underway. 13.5-12 scale. The faster of the 2 classes being run today. See how these cars do. Eight minutes of fun. To let things shake out here just a little bit. See where we're at for times. Very fast though. Alrighty, up on top, Kyle Klinkforth, Sam in the 2 spot, Rich in the 3, Jim in the 4, Marty in the 5. Fast lap of the race so far, Kyle Klinkforth 8.8. Everybody else in the low 9s. Sam with a 9.2, Rich with a 9.3, McGee 9.4, Marty 9.8. Kyle Klinkforth driving a decrepitly old CRC. Threw some parts together. Car is fast. Sam Thurlow, VBC ride. He's in the 2.
Rich, I don't know what he's driving. Maybe an Associated. Nope, not Associated. CRC. CRC for Rich. Inline. Oh, watch going on the straight, guys. McGee also with the VBC car. Marty with an X-Ray. Kyle Klingforth out in front by quite a bit. 53.808 is his pace. Sam Thurlow in the 2 at 49.807. McGee 48.802. Rich 46.80 and Marty 44.802.
6 minutes left.
2 down, 6 to go. Kyle still putting in low 9s. Had a 9.1, backed it with a 9.0. Sam 9.4 last time through. McGee had a 9.7. Make that a 9.6 now. Rich 9.5. Marty had a 9.9. Kyle's car looks to be working extremely well. 3 laps above the nearest competitor right now on the clock. I don't think so. I don't know. Art might know. Yeah, see if it works. We're approaching 5 minutes left in the race, guys. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left.
Up next is going to be 17.5 12 scale. Mario, Tim, and myself. Kyle out in front right now. He's with the white nose, red tail 12 scale. Sam Thurlow, the fluorescent yellow VBC. McGee with his traditional race paint, white nose, blue midsection, yellow tail. Rich with his chrome polished stainless steel look. And Marty in the blue. Just about halfway done with this one. Coming up on the 4-minute mark.
4 minutes left.
As she says. Kyle, Sam, Jim, Rich, and Marty. Things haven't changed much on the leaderboard here. Been that way for a little bit. Kyle off for a 52.801. Going to be a tough pace to beat. 2 laps ahead of everyone else right now. Everyone's pace is slowly dropping off just a little bit, as is expected with one-cell racing. Thurlow and McGee even on the clock here. Nope, not even. 2.5 seconds behind for Jim.
3 minutes left.
3 to go, guys. 3 to go. Ooh, Kyle tags the corner. Weaves in outside. Sam Thurlow. Sam lets him go. Last time through, Kyle had about 10.4. This one might be just 9.2 this time. So Kyle's still in the low 9s. Everyone else kind of bouncing around the 10s, high 9s and 10s. Rich puts in a 9.7. Sam puts in a 9.7. Kyle, Sam, Jim, Rich, and Marty still the order. And we're coming up on the 2-minute mark, guys. Right about now.
2 minutes left.
So 2 to go. 2 to go. Sam and Jim, the second and third position, on the same lap. 2.7 seconds behind is Jim. About 1:40 to go. So Sam's got to keep it clean. Jim's lurking there. Rich not too far behind either. 48,809. Got to keep it clean as well. Marty, 45,806. Oh, Marty gets a spin out. And lets everybody go. Thank you, Marty. Good driving there. Hear that diff spinning. All right, guys, 1 minute to go, 60 seconds. Keep on going. Kyle, Sam, Rich, Jim, and Marty. Things have not changed hardly at all during this race. Kyle's pace, 52,806. Sam's, 49,805. Rich, though, jumped into the third spot there. Didn't see that. 47,802. McGee drops to the 4. Must have had a pullover or something. He was on a 49 lap pace, so now he's at a 47,809. Marty pulled it over. All right, guys, 20 seconds left. As always, keep on racing until I call you done. Just because you hear the tone doesn't mean the race is over. 10 seconds left. Up next, 17.5 12 scale, race number 6. That's sufficient time to keep on going. I will call you done. Rich, you're done. Everyone else still racing. Jim, you're done. Kyle and Sam, you're done. And Marty finishes up. All right, guys, that's a race in the 3 spot. Rich Lewerke, 47,802 in the 2. Sam Thurlow, 49,807. And top honors, Kyle Blinkforth, 52,808.
Jimmy, you had a call this one, maybe? Working my ass off, crap. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing too bad. I'm a little off. turning right. Have too much? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jim, when we get going?
All right, man. See you later.
Yep. Hey, Rich.
Don't be shy. Come on back.
See you later.
All right, guys. Everybody's checked in. That would be Mario, Tim, Joey. All right, Mario, you go at the tone. Everybody else follow.
Seven minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down. We got Mario out in front. He's on a 51.806. Got Joey on a 58 flat. Last lap for Mario was 9.7. Joey had a 9.4. Got Joey out in front now. 51.809. Mario on a 58 flat now. Tim 43.809.
6 minutes left.
Fast lap of the race is by Mario with a 9.4 in lap 6. Joey just had another 9.4, Mario 9.7, Tim 10.5. So we got Joey and Mario 10. Mario's only 4/10 behind Joey.
Five minutes left.
Joey's still on a 50.802. Mario is on a 50.807.
Four minutes left.
So we got Joey still on a 50.806. Mario's a 50.808. Tim 43, 8 flat. Mario's 1.1 seconds behind.
3 minutes left.
And then just put Mario out in front, 50.809. Drop Joey down to 49.801. Coming up on 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
We got Joey back out front, 49.802. Mario with a 49.805. One minute, 30 seconds left.
One minute left.
Got under 40 seconds left. Still got Joey, Mario, and Tim. Joey's on a 49.803. Mario's 49.807. Tim's on a 43.802. Keep going, guys. Tim, you're finished.
Car 3 is done.
Joey and Mario. Joey took the 49.803. You guys want to do lunch now or go another round? We do lunch now. 20 after?
Okay.
All right, guys, we'll do lunch. Start about 20 after. Next time you'll learn to bring your personal transponders, huh?
Well, I took all the stuff out of one car, moved into the other, and apparently I forgot one little thing.
Just minor stuff.
Yeah, it's not an important thing. I wouldn't have needed a transponder to tell you what place I was going to get. I guess I keep it in there just in case something happens to one of those guys.
Okay. Okay, guys, the track is open for practice.
I know. Everybody's just on control. I'm proud. I finished in the same lap as Art. Very car. That makes me happy. Makes you happy. Yep. Same lap. Oh, yeah.
I've changed it up for a few people.
I'm at last inning, so no big deal. Third. Nah, Paul's last. Well, he didn't even hear, did he? He didn't even run, did he? No. Okay. I'm sitting there going, I don't remember seeing that. Same race as him.
And 2. And 1. 9-7, 12-7. And 9. 14-7. 9-6. 12-4. 9-5. 9-5. 13-1. And 6. 14-1. 9-8. 12-4. 12-7. 11-9. 13-6. 12-6. 11-4. 16-3. 15-2. 12-6. 12-1. 12-8. 12-3. 12-6. 12-9. 12-6. 12-9.
9-8. 10-2. 9-3. 9-5. 9-4. 9-4. 9-3. 11-8. 9-7. 9-6. 9-6. 9-6. 9-5. 9-6. 9-7. 9-5. 9-4. 9-5. 9-6. 10-6. 9-7. 9-6. 9-5.
9-7. Thirteen two. 16-5. 12-3. 12-4. 17-6. 11-6. 11-4. 12-5. 12-6. 11-7. 11-2. 11-7. 12-0. 13-5. 11-3. 11-9. 11-5. 11-3. 12-0.
11-7.
Senior in high school, and then her sister's a year younger, so it would have been another year, and then there was a gap of about 3 or 4 years, but now, like, almost everybody's out of the house.
That's where they are. Everybody's been out of the house for 6 years.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They're like, why do you have that big old house?
And now they're stuck with a big house, big mortgage.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's nice to have a big house, but
9.5. 10.1. 9.9. 9.5. 9.4. 9.7. 9.6. 9.9. 9.5. 9.5. 9.6. 9.6. 9.7.
hell is all this? All right, you guys all check in? All right, cool, everybody checked in. Have our marshals, have our racers. This is round number 2, race number 1, World GT. Brent, Mario, and Jim, featured drivers today. Brent holds on to TQ. He's going to start at the front. Mario in the 2, Jim in the 3. Alrighty. Have our marshals, have our racers. Good luck. We're going to go in less than 5. And everyone is officially started. So here we go. Round number 2, race number 1. Ooh. World GT live for 5280 Raceway. Brent Klingford out to an early lead. Jim McGee in the 2, Mario in the 3. All these drivers just a couple tenths apart right now. Brent Klingford 32.5 flat, almost a 33 lap run in the first round. See if he can improve on that. Right now he's slightly off that pace, 32.504. Not a good sign in one cell racing. I'm going to be ahead of that TQ number. His cars will slow down.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. 5 minutes in this race. Up next, though, going to be Sportsman 17.5. Tim, Russ, and Dennis. That'll be race number 2. But right now in this one, Brent out to a lead. Jim and Mario right behind. Mario about 1.6 behind Jim. Jim's got to keep it clean, hang on to that 2 spot. Brent 32.503 pace, also has a fast lap, 9.1. Now Mario, as I say that, takes over fast lap, 9.138. Lap number 9. Mario's car, tires wearing in a little bit. Jim McGee, 9.4 was his fast lap. Mario now 9.0 on lap number 11. So Mario picking up the pace here. Car starting to feel good. 2 down, 3 to go. Mario moves up to the 2 spot, 2.5 behind Brent right now. Mario is flying. Last time through he had a 9.3. Going to back it with a 9.2. 2 seconds behind right now. Brent last time through 9.6, backs it with a 9.4. So Mario here gaining a couple tenths every time. 9.2, another 9.2 for Mario, but traction rolls or catches a tire there. Sweep her off. Or not sweep her off, straight off the straightaway. Got about 2.5 left. Ooh, Mario not liking slowing down off the straight. Car not responding well to that. Mario babying it off the straight, not helping his time, but got to keep the right tires down. So Brent back out in front, 32, or was out in front, 32.502. He's got a comfortable lead right now. Mario in the 2, 31.503, but he's going to be seeing some pressure from McGee. McGee about 1 second behind, make that 1.2. Mario flips it over again. Surely Jim's going to jump out in front because of this one. And does. McGee out into the 2 spot. That costs Mario about 3 seconds. Jim lets him go though. Has a tap of his own. So fastest car on the track right now, Mario Fico. 9.4 last time through, but Brent comes in at 9.3. 1.5 left. Mario with a rough lap, 10.4. Brent 9.4. So Brent slowly chipping away at the TQ time. He's got about 1:15 to go. He's got to take off 2 seconds to try to improve on his own time.
1 minute left.
1 to go, guys. 1 to go. Brent, Mario, and Jim the order. Fast laps. 9-1 for Brent, 9-0 for Mario, 9-4 for Jim. Brent 32.503 right now. 3 seconds off his TQ time, but comfortably out in front in this heat. "30 seconds left, guys." Oh, Brent parks it. Whoa, Dennis sidestepping. Alright guys, just about 5 seconds left. As always, keep on racing till I call you done. Don't stop till you hear your name called. Brent, you're done. Jim and Mario are going to get around for a lap. Jim, you're done, and Mario, you're done. Mario Fico in the 3, 35.06. Jim McGee in the 2, 35.03. And Brent Klingforth, 31.5 flat. Up next, Sportsman Touring, 17.5. Tim, Russ, and Dennis. You guys should be slowly making your way out there. And going to need marshals and announcer from the last round.
Drill batteries. You gave them all to that guy. I don't have them. They're probably in the office. Why? What's the matter? That thing is not acting right. That clockwise and counterclockwise button. Do you have any trouble with the lift? You didn't? Man, I couldn't get the clockwise and counterclockwise to work. I struggled with it. Alright, I gotta go call this race. Alright. 9. Alright, Tim, Russ, and Dennis.
Marshall, please, Brent. Thank you.
Brent Klingforth out to Marshall, or you will be docked 1 lap from your fastest time.
Both classes.
All right, Tim, Russ, and Dennis. Tim on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you across. Tim, less than 5. Russ. And Dennis. All right, current TQ Sportsman Sedan is going to be Tim with a 27.511. Right now, he is ahead of that pace. But hey, he's only done 2 laps. There's still 4.5 minutes to go. Tim currently on a 27 at a 5:03.
Left.
All right, we've got Captain Orange, Fancy Lancy, and Dennis the Menace. Running away here is Tim. He's on a 27 at a 5:06. Currently faster than his TQ time set in round number 1. Russ, 26.506, and Dennis with a 25.502. So far, all 3 drivers looking to improve. And that is what it's all about, improving. Tim, Russ, and Dennis. About 10 seconds away from the halfway point. Tim starting to push a 28-lap pace here. Tim's average an 11.1. So every lap he does faster than 11.1 improves his pace. Comes through that time then 11.4. $11.4 again for Tim, 11.3 for Russ, 13.4 for Dennis.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Tim, Russ, and Dennis. Tim's still looking at that TQ pace. Russ on a 26.504. He's looking to improve. Dennis on a 24.5 flat. He is also looking to improve. Tim comes through an 11.0, 11.4 for Russ. Dennis with a 15.1. $11.1 for Tim. 1 minute remaining. 11.5 for Russ. 12.2 for Dennis. Hey, the Bronco game started. Oh no, it didn't. What time is it? 1:40. Come on, Brent. For Christ's sake, you're out there to do a job. Why don't you do it? I think Brent should write a written apology to all 3 drivers of the race for his poor marshalling. All right, guys, time has expired. Keep on going until I call you done.
Car 3 is done.
Tim, you are done. Russ is done. Still looking for Dennis. And Dennis is done. Tim's going to take this one, 27.504 new TQ, 25.501 for Russ and a 24.506 for Dennis.
Tie game, 31-31.
Houston and
Yeah.
Alrighty, up next, 17.5 Sedan. It's going to be Joey, Rich, Mike, and Paul. Paul's not here.
Who's Paul? Paul who?
Paul Olson, you're out for this round. Joey is going to take his chances in the third qualifier. He's got to take a dump. I'm just kidding. I don't know why he's really not running. But he did just walk to the bathroom, so it's a possibility. All right, so it looks like we're just going to have Rich and Mike in this one. Nice open track for both of you boys. Should give you the best opportunity to improve your times. Easy, Rich. Okie dokie. Rich and Mike. Looks like Mike's making a little radio adjustment. You good, Mike? Alrighty, Rich on the tone. Mike, I will call you across. Give you plenty of time. Go ahead, Mike. All right, we got Rich out in the front here, but not by much. Rich comes through the 10-2, 10-5 for Mike. Mike comes through the 10-2, 10-2 for Rich.
4 minutes left.
10-1 for Mike. Mike takes over that top spot here. Rich goes 10-2, takes it back. 0.4 of a second separating these two guys. Rich comes through the 10-0. The 10-0. Mike with a tough one. Mike wants to lean her out 1 hour. So Rich comes through the 10-5. Ooh, Mike comes through the 10-1. That's going to be Mike's fast lap. Rich comes through the 10-1. Watch the sweeper.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Rich and Mike. Rich on a 29 at a 5:01. Mike on a 28 5:01. Rich comes through the 10-3, still on that 29.501. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. All right, 120 to go. Rich, 29.501. Mike, 27.501.
One minute left.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute remaining. Oh, Mike Hines comes through with a 9.9. That's going to be his hot lap. $10.5 for Rich, $10.1 for Mike. 30 seconds, drivers. All right, guys, time getting ready to expire. Keep going, Mike. Keep going, Rich. Not Rich, you got caught. And that is a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Rich going to take this one 29.503, improves his time by 5 seconds. Mike with a 28.505 improves his time by 5 seconds. Good job, guys. Watch the S's here, guys. Watch the S's. We got a car down in the S's. Look at that S car go. Watch the sweeper. Why am I calling traffic in practice? You guys are practicing way too hard. All right, guys, your order. Kyle, Brent, Art, Sam, and Nate. Kyle, Brent, Art, Sam, Nate. Kyle Klingforth, you will go on the tone. Everyone else with a little spacing. Yeah, Joey, if we could have you, Marshall. Thank you, sir. All right, Kyle on the tone. Everyone else, you know what to do. Less than 5. Current TQ, Kyle Klingforth. .32 to 5:04 is what you are shooting for. Interesting things going down here on the racing surface. We've We've got 1 down, 4 to go. We've got Brent out front, followed by Art, Kyle, Nate, and Sam. Brent on a TQ pace, 32.501, 32.503 for Art, 32.506 for Kyle. Magic number is 32.504. Hot lap on the screen, 9.322 out of Brent. Brent comes through the 9.6. I'm sorry, Art comes through the 9.6. Brent with a 10.2. So Brent slides down to the 2. Kyle in the 3. Nate, Sam, Art on the point. Art was fomenting discontent after his last run not being in the number 1 spot. He is now trying to make something of it. However, he has slipped ever so slightly off that TQ pace. Art, Brent, Kyle, Nate, and Sam. Brent now back to the point. Art to the 2. Kyle to the 3. Very close. Less than 2 seconds separating your top 3. Brent, Art, Kyle, Nate, and Sam. Halfway through, drivers. Oh boy, I've got a little TQ blinky symbol thing here for Brent Klingforth. Looking to dethrone his child as the current pole sitter. Art with a little trouble coming through the S's. Manages to keep Kyle in the rear view mirror, but only by 0.8. So Brent on a 32.504.9 with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Brent, Art, Kyle, Sam, and Nate. 1:15 drivers, 1:15 left on the clock. Hot lap on the screen, 9.322 out of Brent, 9.335 out of Kyle, 9.371 out of Art, 9.5 for Nate, and a 9.7 for Sam. 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute remaining in the period. .30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Brent comes through the 9.5. It's going to slip him off a TQ pace. Actually, it wasn't the 9.5 that did it. It was the 10.7 before that. But hey, who's keeping track other than Brent and me and the scoring system? But Brent still out on point. Art in the 2. Kyle, Sam, and Nate rounding out your field. 8 seconds remaining. It's going to be very close. 32.505.8 is Brent's pace. As time expires, everyone keep going. Kyle, you are not allowed to keep going. You must stop. Sam, you must follow Kyle. As does Brent, Nate, and Art. All right, Brent's going to take this one. 32.505. Art with a 32.509. 31.5 flat for Kyle. 29 flat for Sam. And a 29.502 for Mr. Northrup. Somebody's hot. Oh.
sit in my box. You know, the one thing about the Reedies is you either get a really fast one or a not so fast one, and I got a not so fast one. That's what I'm gonna try. I know where to gear that thing.
Don't burn off all your tires, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle. All right, I'm looking for Rich to check in. All right, I got everybody checked in. We're going to go off Kyle, Sam, Rich, Jim, and Marty. Kyle, Sam, Rich, Jim, and Marty.
Well, you didn't change the setup on it, did you?
I did.
Put the side screws back on?
No, I didn't like this side.
All right, are you guys ready? You need some more time to talk through some stuff? Is that the McDonald's VBC shirt?
Yeah, leave it alone.
All right, Kyle, you're going to go off on the tone. Everyone else I'm going to call with spacing. Less than 5. Sam, Rich, Jim, Marty. Oh, Rich's car looking a little edgy. See if he can get some of that dope off the tires. Maybe that'll help a little bit. You can tell the Klingfords spent 24 hours here the last couple days running. Kyle out point, on point, out front. He was on TQ pace, but then fell off again. So we'll see if he can get back on. Oh, he's back on TQ pace with a 9.0. He's had a couple 9.0s. 8.9, 86 now for Kyle. Everyone else is not quite as fast. 9.2 this time for Kyle. Kyle back on TQ pace now. His pace of 52 and an 8.01. That's 7 seconds faster than the current TQ, which he also holds. I think this is a great speed for pan cars. 13.5, 12 scale. Should be the biggest class at every race, and no one runs it.
Number 9.
Hurting. All those guys on the East Coast only run 17.5, it seems. 8.9 for Kyle this time through.
It was all stock. Stock 12 scale, stock 3.
That's the way it is. Well, CRC was there, so you know there was a lot of stock 12 scales in full force. Was there even enough to run mod?
There was like 7 people.
That's hurting. How big was 17.5 sedan? Do you know?
Like 40 something.
So not quite as big as our race.
It was the biggest class, though.
Yeah. Our race is bigger and almost, so we had what? Car down, car down, car down. I believe it's Rich over there on the left side of the track. 9.0 for Kyle, 9.6 for Thurlow. Thurlow in the 2 spot. Marty Martinez in the 3. Jim McGee, what are you doing in the 5th spot? I hope this is a new car. I hope. Oh man, let's see what you got going on here. Looks like kind of a handful, Jim. Kyle, Sam, Marty, Rich, and Jim is the order.
5 minutes left.
Kyle's still on that better than TQ pace, but oh, actually by a lot, by a lap right now, or almost a lap. So the Klingfords are dominating here at 52.80.
Raceway. Sam Thurlow doesn't respect his fellow racers, so he runs off the driver's stand. Kyle, Sam, Rich, Marty, and Jim. Kyle 9.2 this time through. His hot lap on lap number 8, 8.874. That's pretty fast. Another 9.2 this time. His pace of 53.807.5. Almost one full lap ahead of TQ. However, we're only coming up on the halfway point. So this is where things in 12 scale get interesting. About the halfway point, things start to get a little bit slower. You're going to see about every 10 laps, you're going to drop a tenth or so. We'll see. 9.1 this time through for Kyle. This time through a 9.0. So Kyle's car working pretty good. Rich now up into the 2 spot. Marty Martinez in the 3. I guess Rich was in the 2 spot. Sorry, 9.8 last time through for him. His hot lap at 9.4. 9.3 for Jim McGee now, who's up in the 3 spot. Well, he was in the 3 spot. Maybe he still is. Yep. Oh, now he's in the 2 spot. So Jim McGee getting it figured out here. Running the VBC Lightning 12 or something like that. That sounds almost right. Looks like it's working pretty good. Oh, but Kyle Klingforth just comes through with a vengeance. You don't need to be like that, Kyle. Can't you be nice to Jim? He's your elder. Oh, there you go. That's good thinking. 53.807 drops to a 52.8 flat, you failure. Now Jim McGee's not going to let you by for nothing. And I don't blame him. Oh! Something happened. I think Jim tapped or something. Oh, Rich is missing some plastic parts. And a wheel. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Kyle, Jim, Rich, Marty, and Sam. They're driving like flies.
2 minutes left.
Kyle going to go 9.3. 9.5 for Jim McGee. Jim McGee's hot lap of 9.3. So Jim McGee is still a little bit off the pace here, but he's got a new car, so he's trying to work it out. Takes a little time to figure out the setup. Looks a little tweaked or something. I don't know. Something's going on. 9.3 this time through for Kyle. Jim had a 9.5, or 9.4 backs it with a 10.1. 1:20 left to go. Drivers 1:20 left to go. 17.5 12 scale. You're coming up next, I believe. Joey, Mario, Tim. Gonna need somebody to call that race, and gonna need some marshals, I assume.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Kyle still on better than TQ pace, 52 and an 8.02. He just came through with a 9.1, backs with a 9.2, so still has that consistency he's looking for. Car looks pretty good. See what he can do this time. Another 9.2 out of him. Jim McGee goes 9.4, backs with a 9.6. 30 seconds left. Marty's still out there. Marty's hot lap of 9.6. Kyle comes through 9.31 to 9.51 for Jim. Jim goes 9.9 that time through, but Kyle comes through 9.1.31. So Kyle's car looking pretty good out here. He is going to reset the TQ, it looks like, by about 5 seconds. And you're probably going to be done at the line, Kyle. I'll let you know. You're done, buddy. Jim and Marty left to go. You guys will be done at the line as well. So Marty's going to go third with a 41.804. Jim McGee going to go 48.805. And Kyle Resetting TQ 52803. 17.5 scale, you are up. Jim McGee, you might want to check your tweak. Your car looks a little tweaky. Or something. You see how it's kind of moving out over here?
What's up, Richie? What happened? Did you break?
The spindle,
Yeah.
the nut came off the inside and worked its way all the way out. I thought I lost the nut on the outside.
Any marshals, please? Tim, check in for me, please. All right, everybody's checked in. Then it'll be Joey, Mario, and Mr. Tim. All right, Joey, less than 5.
Left.
All right, got 1 minute down. We got Joey on the new TQ now, 51.804. Got Mario up in second with the 48.807.
6 minutes left.
Still got Joey up front. He's down to 50.801 now. Mario's second, 49.803. Tim has a 46.808. Just that for Mario was 9.5. 9.5 for Joey. Mario did bump it up. They're both on a new TQ. Joey's down to 50, 8 flat. Mario 49.801. $9.8 for Joey. Mario has a 9.8. Backed out with a 9.6.
Five minutes left.
Still got Joey out front. He's still on a 50.801. Mario 49.803.
Four minutes left.
Still got Joey on the TQ. Mario dropped off of it. Joey's still on a 50.804. So we've got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left.
Left.
Got under 2. 9.8 for Mario. Joey had a 9.8. Mario had a 10.2. Joey had a 9.9.
Left.
Okay, we got under 2. So we got Joey, Mario, Tim. Joey's still on a TQ of 50.808. Mario's 49.805.
1 minute left.
Under 1 minute. Coming up on 20 seconds left. Still got Joey Mario. Joey's still on the TQ of 49.801 now. Right, time's expired. Keep going, Tim.
Car 3.
Joey, you're finished.
Car 1 is done.
Mario, you're finished. And win on Tim. All right, Joey took a new TQ, 49.802. Okay, guys, practice is open. We're starting 20 minutes, quarter to tell.
Marshall. My God. Shut up, Brent. Whoop, whoop. I'm going 8-9 with American Lane. Huh? The car's tippy all over the place, dude. I'm on 209 tires. I don't know. All right, Tim, Russ, and Dennis. Tim on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you across. Tim, less than 5. Russ. And Dennis. I will get spacing. Do you think, man? Look at that. Whoop, whoop. Tim, Russ, and Dennis. Tim, your current TQ 27 at a 504. Tim currently finds himself in the number 2 spot as Fancy Russ Lancy finds himself in the number 1. However, Tim comes through with an 11.1. Russ comes through with an 11.5. Tim comes through with a 10.9. That's going to move him to the point. 1 down, 4 to go. Tim, Russ, and Dennis takes that one 30 to 509, 29 510 for Rich. Last chance qualifier. Can Brent, Art, Sam, or Nate dethrone the reigning TQ of Kyle Clifford? Kyle Clifford doing some donuts. Now coming through the S's. Down the back straight goes Kyle Clifford. All right, guys, your order is going to be Kyle, Brent, Art, Sam, and Nate. I'm just going to... What? I wish you both shut up. Kyle, Brent, Art, Sam, and Nate. I got $5 that says Brent blows out in this race. Because we're making fun of him. And I'm not going to stop. All right, guys. Kyle, 32,504.9. Your TQ. Kyle, less than 5. Everyone else was spacing. Oh my God. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well, let's see here. We've got a couple of 9.2s so far. However, they were both out of the same guy. I'm not saying who. But Brent Klingforth is in the lead. Kyle's in the 2, Art's in the 3, Nate and Sam. Brenton Klingforth. Kyle Klingforth. Art Scrimo, Sam Thurlow, Nate Northrup. That is your order. We've got 2 guys on
All right. Who's yellow number 5, Tim? Yeah, I got you. All right. Let's get them lined up. Joey, Mario, and Tim. All right, ready? All right, Joey on the tone. Everyone else with the spacing, less than 5. Just inside of a minute in here, we got Mario Fico out front, Joey Krasinski in the 2 spot, Tim in the 3. Top 2 drivers on Better Than TQ pace. Mario on a 52.806. Joey on a 51.806. Mario's hot lap of the race, 9.251. Mario going to be coming in front of the driver's stand right now. Pink and red car. CRC Gen X TI. With some kind of conversion on it. Mario, Joey, Tim, Joey. Wow, everything's narrowed up now. 2/10 between the top 2 drivers. 3/10. Mario goes 9.4. Joey goes 9.5. 9.4 this time through for Fico. 9.4 again. Joey going to go 9.5. So split is 0.4 of a second. Mario to Joey. Joey's going to drop in a 9.3. Fico going to go 9.4. Back down to 0.3 seconds now. 0.3 of a second to the top 2. Joey going to go 9.5. Fico 9.4. Going to bring it back to half a second now. So Mario continuing to make ground on your leader, or on the current TQ holder, I should say. This time Joey going to get one back. Going to go 9.5 to Fico's 9.6. Going to be 0.4 now. 9.6 to a 9.3. So Fico going to stretch out 0.7 this lap. 5 minutes and 25 seconds left to go in this race. Your leader out there, Mario Fico, CRC powered. Oh, your leader with a mistake. That could be all it takes, and that is it. That 10.8 drops him 0.4 back to Joey now. Joey came through 9.5, this time 9.7. Fico going to go 9.6. So he's going to get a 10th back, 0.4 of a second now between the top 2 drivers. Mario trying to do everything he can to catch Joey. Joey trying to run away. Going to get 0.2 back this time. 9.5 for Fico. A high 9.6 for, who was that? That was Mario, it seems like. So Joey now going to continue to stretch that lead. Mario with a rough one. 2.9 seconds is the gap now. Fico, though, has a faster car. He's got to make up a lot of time, though. We'll see what happens. Joey 9.6, Fico 9.6. Joey backs his 9.6 with a 9.8. Mario going to go 10.2, a little tap there. Joe Kelly in the house. About time you showed up, Joe. You had to wait for the sushi place to open, or what? 9.7 to a 9.5. Fico still continuing to chip away at that lead by Joey Krasinski. 51 and an 8.08 right now is the pace. We got 3:45 left to go. Mario Fico trying to do everything he can to catch him. Unfortunately, 10th slower that lap. Joey going to go 9.8. Fico going to go 9.7 this time. So 3.1 is the gap between the top two drivers. 9.6 for Joey, 9.6 flat to a 9.588 out of Fico. So he's going to get some more time back. That's 3.1 seconds now between the top two drivers with 3:15 left to go. So plenty of time. Fico 0.02 of a second faster that lap. That's unfortunately not going to be enough to make up all the time he needs. Tim, you're going to have second place coming up on you. Nice job. Joey going to go 9.8, 9.6. Coming up in a couple weeks, guys, we're going to be doing the Toys for Tots race again. So remember, we're going to take a toy donation as your race fee. Even if you're a key member, we're hoping you'll bring a gift so that we can donate it to Toys for Tots. So I'll announce something like that, or I'll ask Joe to do it. We'll put something on Facebook and stuff. You guys can come out, help support the cause. It's always a good cause. Also, we were talking about racing next summer outside again as a club, using the Moore facility once again. I talked to Chad about that yesterday. He seems excited for it. So we're going to try to Jim and I are going to get together, put together a schedule, see what we can come up with. Joey's still out front in this one. Fico only 1.6 seconds back now. Joey had a couple slow laps in there in the middle. Fico able to make up quite a bit of time. 9.8 for Joey this time, 9.7 for Fico, so made up another about a half a tenth or so. 9.8 to a 9.7 once again, so down to 1.4 seconds with 1:30 left to go. Joey's going to have to put together a clean run. Fico's bringing it right now. Got another 10th and a half back that time. That is 1.3 second gap now to second place. This time, down to 1 second. So Fico coming on strong. We got a minute 10 to go. Oh, Fico with a mistake. I think that's it. That's all over but the crying at this point. 1 minute left to go. Joey just too consistent out there, doing 9.8s, 9.9s every lap. Joey came through last time 9.9, going to go 10 flat this time. Fico turns it back around, goes 9.8, which is a good lap. 9.7 this time through. So back down to 3 seconds is the gap. 40 seconds left to go. Tim still in that third spot. He's hanging in there. Fico going to get another 0.2 back, down to 2.8 again. So Fico's got the car, just making some mistakes out here. Down to 2.6 seconds now with 20 seconds left to go. I just don't think there's going to be enough time unless Joey's car spontaneously combusts. That little tap didn't help. However, I think he's still got a good enough gap. 2.1 seconds is the gap with only 3 seconds left to go. So Joey, big mistake out of Krasinski. This could be it. We'll have to see what happens. Both drivers done at the line. Everybody's done at the line. Mario Fico's going to take it on the last lap. Resets TQ 49, 801, 350. Joey Krasinski going to end up in the 2 spot, 49, 802.6. And Tim in the 3, 42, 8 flat. That was close, guys. Good run. I'm going to set up the mains. All right, I'm printing out the mains right now. Gonna open up practice. We are gonna get started at 4:15.
Bummer, dude.
9-4. 9-4. 9-4. 9-4. 9-6. 9-4. 9-6. 9-6. 9-3. 11-5. 9-4. 9-3. 12-9. 9-8. 11-2. 9-7. 11-6. 10-5. 13-2. 11-1. 9-6. 13. 11-2. 9-5. 11-2. 14-7. 9-5. 13-3. 12-1. 12-3. 10-8. 12-1. 11-1. 12-5. 11-1. 12-0. 11-2. 12-1. 10-8. 12-3. 16-3. 11-3. 11-0. 12-6. 11-8. 11-2. 12-6. 15-0. 11-7. 11-7. 14-7.
11-3. 13-2. 12-7. 23-1. 13-0. 12-3. 11-7. 11-6. 11-7. 11-3. 12-1. 11-5. 11-3. 14-0. 11-2. 11-1. 13-8. 11-3. 11-2. 11-1. 14-2. 10-9. 12-9. 11-9. 11-5. 11-4. 12-4. 11-3. 12-0. 12-7. 20.1. 13-9. 15-7. $30.3. $15-7. $10-7. $9-8. 21.8. 9-6. 11-5. 9-6. 9-6. 9-8. 13-1. 9-8. 11-3. 10-0. 12-1. 11-5. 11-6. 11-7. 15-6. 23-0. 11-1. 10-8. 12-9. 12-6. 12-0. 10-7. 12-5. 9-9. 10-0. 9-8. 10-0. 9-7. 9. 9-3. 9-7, 9-4, 10-0, 9-4, 10-0, 9-7, 9-8, 14-4, 9-5, 11-4, 9-4, 10-0, 9-6, 9-8, 9-5, 10-8, 9-6, 10-2, 10-0, 10-2, 9-7, 10-7, 9-5, 13, 9-5, 11-7, 9-5, 10-6, 9-6, 10-0, 9-5, 10-0, 9-7, 10-9, 9-6, 9-6, 9-6,
World GT guys are up in a couple minutes here.
7. 9-5.
Alright guys, check them in. World GT A main. It's a 2-car race. Jim McGee taking the knee this round. So your order is going to be Brent and then Mario. When you guys want to grid them up. Excellent. We have our marshals. Thanks, guys. We have our drivers. We have our racers. Actually, yeah, is the track good after practice? All right. And this corner over here is moved a bit as well. No, you can see the yeah. Thanks, guys. All right, guys. We have our marshals. We have our drivers. You both are going to go on the tone in less than 5. And they are off. Brent comes into this race with a pretty healthy TQ position over Mario. Let's see if Mario's able to pull it out in the main here. These guys have had a clean couple laps here. Lap 2, quite fast for both guys. 9:18 for Brent, 9:20 for Mario. So these guys are neck and neck. Less than half a second separates these guys. Another 9:1, between Brent and Mario. So under a tenth of a second separating these guys. Now the separation is about a second here. Brent clicks off at 8.96 to Mario's 9.5 on lap 4. Mario responds 9.17. Brent 9.18. So these guys are still pretty tight here. About a second separation. It must have been either a tap or Mario lifted because the separation is up to about 2 seconds now. 9.4 for Mario. 9.0 for Brent. Brent's just keeping consistent here. About 2 seconds separates these guys now. You guys are keeping it pretty clean. I haven't heard a whole lot of tapping. Being this close on track, 1.5 second separation. 10.0 for Brent at lap 10. 9.3 for Mario, so Mario made up a little bit of space there. 1.6 is the separation now. Still anybody's game with a little over 3 minutes left to go. (9.1) last time through for Brent. 9.3 for Mario. And that's going to be the same these last 2 laps too. 1.8 is now the separation, so Brent's trying to pull it out a bit. 9.3 for both guys. 1.9 seconds is the separation. Both these guys keeping really clean. Ooh, a little tap by Mario on the infield. That's not going to help his situation at all here. Both these guys are rocking CRC World GT cars. 9.2 for both guys last time through. 1.8 is the separation. With about 2 minutes left here. Mario and Brent are just getting it done here. Just clicking off the turns. 1.7's on separation. Mario's trying to make up a little time here. Pretty much exact same lap times for these two guys last 2 times through. These guys are about the length of a straight away from one another. A little tap by Mario coming around on the infield there. Didn't seem to hurt him too much. About 1.9 is the separation now. What did we pay SMC for him?
That's $6.95.
Yeah. All right, guys. As we're getting into the last minute here, separation's opened up a little bit more now, about 2.4 seconds. Brent's just keeping it clean and in control here. Mario's also keeping it pretty clean. His lap time's just a little slower than Brent's. Two threes on the separation with 30 seconds to go. 9-3 last time through for Mario, 9-4 for Brent. Unless something very dire happens here, it looks like this may be how this race finishes up. All right, guys, last 5 seconds of racing. Mario got caught at the line. You're done. Brent, keep going. Brent takes that. Doing that 9.6 on his last time. All right, good job, guys. Up next is Sportsman 17.5, Tim, Russ, and Dennis.
Bless whoever that is. Good Lord. Are your lungs still in your chest? Let's go, Brent and Jim, please, to Marshall. Let's go, guys. Need some marshals. Tim, Russ, and Dennis is your order.
I gotta go pee pee.
All right, Tim, Russ, and Dennis.
Denver's close.
Yeah, I saw that.
Denver scored.
Just scored. All right, guys. A main 17.5 Sportsman Sedan. Less than 5. Somebody's got to go. Dennis takes advantage of that situation. Dennis, Tim, and Russ, your order now. Tim, Russ, and Dennis. Whoa. All right, so Tim's starting to stretch a little bit here. Dennis in the 2, Russ in the 3.
Left.
Tim, Dennis, and Russ. 3:45 remaining in this one. Tim setting the pace here. Dennis and Russ going at it. Dennis and Russ a little closer on the track here for battle for second and third. Oh, a little mistake out of Dennis.
3 minutes left.
That's going to let Russ get by. So Tim, Russ, and Dennis now your order. Hot lap of the race is going to be a 10.8 out of Tim. Russ's hot lap 11.0. Dennis's hot lap 11.5. Tim just comes through with a 10.7. Coming up on the 2-minute mark.
2 minutes left.
See? Told you. Told you, Jim. $1:30 to go, drivers. Tim, Russ, and Dennis. 10.9 out of Tim, 10.9 out of Russ. 11.4 out of Dennis. Dennis's 11.4 was his hot lap of the race. Tim dropped a 10.5 on him. Comes through this time with a 10.7. 11.4 for Russ. Tim now looking at the back door, Russ. Wanting to lap the field. Russ goes wide, lets him go. I would have raced him. "40 seconds, drivers." Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. That's clear. interesting. Dennis gets the highest stunt score of the main. As he pirouetted top of the board. All right, guys, time's expired. Finish the lap you're on. Tim is done. Tim going to take this one, 27.504. Russ with a 26.509. And Dennis with a 24.511. Up next is going to be Mike, Joey, Rich, and Paul. No Paul? Joey? Is Joey going to run? Joe going to run. Nothing like stopping in for the mains. Go ahead and get her checked in so I can get you in the race, Joe. Did Denver score them when they got down there? Yeah? 28-21? Excellent.
Don't worry, they're going to let me a 24-point lead again, Mario. I'm just kidding. Don't get all cranky.
Yeah, they still should have won that game.
You don't get all cranky, Mr. Fico.
Shut up.
I'll tell Bob on you.
Special announcing guest here, Cody Newmandahl.
No, not announcing.
Not announcing, just special guest. He's very special.
Ed?
I'm special. Special. Anyways, hey, we've got a couple guys checked in. Everybody but Paul, who is sitting over here on a pit bench texting, which would lead me to believe that he is not going to race. So let's get them lined up. Your B main 17.5 sedan is going to be Mike Hines on the pole, Joey Kriz in the 2, Rich in the 3, and Joe Kelly in the 5. Actually, Paul, did you ever run at all? Go ahead and pull up to the 4 then, Joe. Alrighty, 17.5 sedan B main going off in less than 5. Oh, Joey Kriz pushes a little wide there in the sweeper. Everybody pushing wide there. Top of the S. Mike Hines, though, holding on to it. Rich cuts it a little short there, gets stuck behind a weight. Mike Hines and Joey, though, having a good battle here out front. Joe Kelly not doing too bad himself. He comes through the 9.9. That's going to be a hot lap of the race thus far. He wants a piece of this battle for the lead. Oh, Mike goes out wide. Joey looks inside. Can't make it stick. Kelly hits his pipe. It's going to cost him some valuable time. Krasinski being very patient.
4 minutes left.
Not pressing the issue. Oh, looks to the inside in the sweeper. Realizes discretion is the better point of valor. How does that go? Discretion is better. Something like that. Close enough.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
You know what you're stepping in.
Yeah. So Mike Joey and Joe. Rich starting to work his way back into the game. Joe Kelly definitely has the fastest car out there. Can't seem to make it handle. Can't seem to get up there, though. These guys, Mike and Joey, having a good race out in front. Oh! Mike swings way wide on the sweeper off. Joey looks inside. Once again decides to wait. There's still 3 minutes left. And Joe Kelly now moves up into the fracas.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. This three-way battle. It's a three-way. It's a three-way. Oh, Joey gets a little loose in the back. Not good when you're in a three-way with 2 other dudes. Joe Kelly slips right in there. Mike Hines, though, doing his job, staying out front, keeping it clean. Oh, Joey starting to apply some pressure. If Joe Kelly keeps blowing out. Never good to blow out early when you're in a three-way. Oh, Joey gets by. Mike goes, oh, and then Mike collects a pipe there. I think Kelly gets by. He does. So it ran nose to tail for 3 minutes. And then a little shift in the order as Mike goes from first to third with 1 little bobble. Now we'll see if Joe Kelly has anything for Joe Krasinski. Mike Hines just comes through with a 9.8. Krasinski, Kelly, and Hines, Lewerke rounding out your field. 1:15 remaining. Joey starting to run away a little bit here. Mike Hines starting to apply some pressure to the back of Joe Kelly. A little bobble by Mike. Uh-oh. Well spaced now. 45 seconds to go. Joey, Joe, Mike, and Rich. Paul Olson's in 5th. Oh, Mike spins it out. Top of the S's. Joey's got to run. 12 seconds left in this one. I think that Joe Kelly might get caught. He doesn't. He makes it through. So Krasinski's got to go one more half a lap. And Joe Kelly hits a pipe. Mike's done, Rich is done, Joey's done, and Joe's done. That's a race. Joe Krasinski going to take this one, 30 at a 5:06.4. Joe Kelly, 30 at a 5:07, 29:05 for Mike, and a 27:04 for Rich. Yeah, a marked improvement. Ooh, somebody's hot. Somebody's toasty. Ooh, look at that color outside. It's very ominous. Very ominous color outside.
Every time I'm here, we almost get sucked up by a tornado.
Oh, so we're checking out. I was in Mexico yesterday, actually. And
where at?
Rainstorm comes through down by Playa del Carmen. So a rainstorm comes through. It comes over the hotel and goes out to sea. And then 2 water spouts form on each side of the rainstorm. It was pretty cool. So we sat on our
You just down there for Thanksgiving?
patio and watched tornadoes out in the ocean. And technically they'd be water spouts down in Mexico. It was pretty cool, yeah. Spent 8 days down there with the family. I didn't drink at all.
Oh yeah?
I consumed no alcohol.
You calling this one?
I can unless you want to. I'd rather see you, Marshall. 17.5 Sedan A main, your TQ.
No, he said he quit.
Mr. Kyle Klingforth himself. Going to have a whole rear view mirror full of his dad. Hope it's a wide angle mirror. And then Art behind him. Two skinny kids in the back, Sam and Nate. All right, the grid is set. The marshals are set-ish. A main 17.5 Sedan, less than 5. Kyle with that shaft drives gets a good hole shot. Brent, well known for his slow starting antics. Oh, he gets by Kyle. So Brent getting away early. It would appear as though something has happened. Something has failed in Art's vehicle.
I cursed him. I was touching that thing yesterday.
Cody Newmandahl said he touched it yesterday.
Yeah.
That would explain a lot. Meanwhile, we've got a good race going back here in third and fourth. Sam and Nate going at it. Kyle trying to do everything he can to get back past his dad. Art Scrimo standing hand on hip with a look of utter disgust on his face, wondering why he got out of bed after only 3 hours of sleep to come here and race today. Art doing some off-road racing last night out at Moore. Woo! Some kind of pizza thing. Apparently he was doing pretty good.
He missed his calling.
I think Art's calling was to be a rapper.
Salt and pepper's
A
here.
thug ghetto style rapper. Joe Kelly making his way over to help out Nate. Brent walking away from Kyle here a little bit. Kyle needs to figure out how to... Oh, a little mistake out of Brent.
I was down pretty good.
Kyle has gotten pretty good. I think Kyle qualified third in Vegas in stock touring.
I saw. I just
Third or fourth? I think third. Pretty goddamn good if you ask me. Yeah. He takes that 3 home and rubs it on his tiny little prepubescent man gland at night. Brent, Kyle, Sam, Nate.
Man gland.
Kyle holding it in there pretty good, even after laughing out loud on the driver's stand. He can only deal with the hand he's dealt, and unfortunately his dealer was Brent. Mike's still trying to figure out what's wrong with Art's car. I don't think he's gonna be able to get back in this one. 2 minutes remaining. Brent doing a good job holding off the advances of Kyle Klingforth. Pretty clean racing out of the Klingforths today. Brent with some good runs in World GT, that's for sure. I would have beat him, but I'm just trying to run too big a tire. Every once in a while, well, you have to let Brent win every once in a while, or else he gets crabby and quits. Stomps around the driver's stand like a little kid.
Has the radio post pipe seen any new...
No, radio post pipe is still in full effect down there. I think they finally after 3 years got it sorted out.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh.
Fast lap.
Little mistake there. Huh. 9.3 hot lap out of Brent way back on lap 4. Kyle also had a 9.3 on lap 4. 9.7 for Sam. Nate with a 9.6. Art's fast lap 9.99.000. Not his best effort. Nate decides he's had enough. He decides to pull over and watch his fellow Fort Colonites battle to the death here in 5280 Raceway. I guess he would be in.
I'm not coming out here anymore. I'm not bringing my stuff. I was going to bring it for Christmas.
You should.
I'm going to get smoked.
These guys are pretty good.
I don't want to get beat by Kyle.
Nobody wants to get beat by Kyle. It's even worse getting beat by Brent.
I ain't coming back for you guys.
All right, so Brent takes this one. Kyle in the second. Sam in the 3.
I know one thing
Nate
for
in
sure.
the
I'm
4.
definitely not on 12 scale.
5.
That's for sure.
12 scale?
Yeah.
No?
Definitely not.
How come? Devil's class? Bob has to wait for the CRC card to come out so we can copy it. Dude.
Thirteen 5/12 scale. Amen. Kyle, Sam, Jim, Rich, and Marty. Please report to the driver's stand.
Rich is scratched.
Oh, Rich is not running. Okay. All right, guys. Just waiting for Jim to check in here. All right. We have everybody checked in. Straight is closed, unless you want to get down there, Jim. All right. Straight is now closed. Grid them up. The order is Kyle, Sam, Jim, Rich, who's not going to make it, and then Marty. So Kyle in the first, Sam second, Jim number 3. Number 4 will be blank, and then Marty in 5. All right, thanks, guys. We have our marshals. We have our drivers. Track looks to be in good shape. All right, guys, you're all going to go on the tone in less than 5. Kyle pulls it after one corner. This lets Sam Thurlow jump out front, followed close behind by Jim McGee. And Marty not too far behind these guys. So your TQ, one corner in, pulls it. Thankfully his dad is marshalling. Oh, report from the pits. Solder fail. So Sam's out front, 6/10 and now 4/10 separates Sam and Jim. Marty about 2.5 seconds back. Jim, a veteran of 12 scale. Sam Thurlow, fairly new to this. Jim gets by, but Sam's car is looking pretty fast here. Fast lap of the race goes to Jim McGee with a 9.32, but Sam Thurlow's not far behind with a 9.37. These guys are setting laps really close to one another, less than a tenth of a second apart. 6/10 is the separation right now between Jim and Sam. With 6 minutes and 36 seconds left to go, it is anybody's race with less than a corner separating these guys. Looks like Sam's starting to make up a little room on Jim here. And he did, knocked a tenth of a second off there. They're a half a second separated. 9-1 last time through for Sam Thurlow. That resets fast lap of the race by over a tenth of a second. So Sam's car coming in. Jim gets it wrong coming into the chicane to go into the straight. Lets Sam by. Sam taps. That's going to let Jim keep pretty close behind here. But Sam's car is looking really fast right now. 9.5 last time through for both guys. It's saying 4/10 of a second, but Jim's car is almost on the pinion of Sam. Sam gets it wrong coming onto the straight. That lets Jim shoot out in front here, giving him a bit of space. But if Sam's able to start recreating a couple of those 9-1 lap times he did, he may be able to start eating up some time here. 1.6 seconds is the separation. With 5 minutes left, or 5:20. These guys are about 2 seconds separated, so Jim's starting to lay it down a bit. 9.2's last handful of laps. Sam's doing pretty consistent 9.7, 9.4's.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, 2.4 is now the separation between these guys. Marty's still out there, taking care of business. Marty's fast lap at 9.3. Here's a little bit of body catching on Sam's car. That may be slowing him down a little bit. That wasn't happening earlier into the race. So that may be what's giving him some grief going around some corners. 9.4 last time through. Now 9.3 for Jim. 9.6 for Sam. 9.6 for Marty. Jim's opened up a pretty definitive lead here, about 4.1 seconds.
4 minutes left.
With, as you heard her, 4 minutes left. Everybody's pretty evenly spaced now around the track. A lot of air in front of Jim, a lot of air in front of Sam. 9.3 last time through for Sam, 9.4 for Jim. 4.5 seconds is the separation between these guys. I believe Jim McGee and Sam Thurler are both sporting VBC 12 scales. Jim McGee fresh over from running X-ray 12 scales, and Sam Thurlow, I believe this is one of his first chassis for 12 scale. I may be wrong on that. I believe Marty's running X-ray as well. Jim had a little tap there last lap. That gave him a 9.7. That let Sam close up by a couple tenths, but these guys are more than a half a lap separated right now. Sam's car is looking pretty good though. It's going around the corners really clean, holding a lot of speed, it looks like. Ooh. It's amazing. Marty's car hitting the driver's stand is able to shake the driver's stand. You wouldn't expect that from a little 700 gram car. With 2 minutes left, it's Jim, Sam, and Marty. 9.5 last time through for Jim. 9.7 for Sam. 10.1 for Marty. Marty has a little bit of traffic coming up behind him there. Marty lets both guys by. Thanks. And now Sam has Jim coming up behind him. Jim makes it harder on himself by tapping the board when he's about to go by. Of 3 cars on the track, all 3 were in the same place at the same time. In the end, Jim made the pass. It just happened to be upside down. Jim says, coming through, Marty. With under a minute left. The racing's getting a little ragged. A lot of tapping, a lot of crashing. More of that than happened the entire race before it. Oh, Marty's car is broke, I believe. Is it? Okay. It looked like it was limping along the straight. Both these guys, everybody's seeing the typical 12 scale drop off as the clock winds down here. Sam pulls it in the last 10 seconds of the race. All right, guys, keep on going. Those of you who are. Jim, you're done. And Marty, you're done. Jim takes it. Followed by Sam, Marty. And somehow Rich beat Kyle. I'm not sure how that happened. Up next, 17 by 12 scale. A-Main, Mario, Joey, and Tim. Your battery come out?
No, I got cramp in my finger.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
That's why I stopped the car quick, shaking my hand, couldn't get back to the track.
Yeah, it looked like it was broke at first. That's why.
I was like,
Well, and you're running those black front wheels, and I couldn't see a wheel in the front. I thought you broke it off.
Yeah, I actually got a cramp in the hand.
Oh, that sucks. Tim Shawbrook up on the driver's stand. Is that a transponder on the back of that? Oh. Is that a VBC? How you like it? Yeah, I've heard that's a common ailment. Joey Krasinski coming out fresh off of his amazing run at Time Zone with his new top Rebel. Mario Fico sporting the newest in CRC 12 scales. Joey Krasinski has every 12 scale currently in production, I believe. He just started chooses which he wants to throw it on track based on like the season, weather, that sort of thing. All right, we have all three of our drivers checked in. Looking for marshals from 13.5 12 scale, and grid them up, guys. I see Marty, I see Kyle. Looking for Rich, Jim, and Sam to come on out. I see Sam. Yeah, the order is Mario, Joey, and Tim. Mr. VBC Racing himself, Jim McGee.
Thanks, Dave.
All right, guys. We have our marshals. Is Rich going to come out, Marshal?
Yeah. Come on, Rich. Oh, you're fine. You're okay.
All right, cool. All right, guys. You guys are going to go on this tone in less than 5. Clean getaway here for all three drivers. Ooh, as I say that, Tim has a bit of an issue coming around the infield. Running a couple laps, click down here to see where everything falls. Three laps in, 1.2 seconds separates Joey and Mario. Mario's car looks quite a bit faster on timing here than anyone else on track. 9.2s he's putting together here for lap times. 9.8, 9.6s for Joey, and 10.4 for Tim, it looks like. Last time through, 9.3 for both Mario and Joey. They're separated by 1.7 seconds, but there's a lot of track in between everybody right now. About 4 or 5 corners between Mario and Joey, and Tim's hanging out there too. 1.7 separation between Mario and Joey right now. I missed most of qualifying, but what it sounded like is that Mario pulled out the TQ on the last corner of the last lap in qualifying. Joey's car is starting to come in now. 9.5 last time through, now 9.3. Mario did a 9.6 and 9.4 here. So 1.5 is on the separation with a lot of time left. It's a 12 scale race. I mean, it's like 1.5 races of any other class. A lot of time for Joey to make up some space here. like separation fell to about 1.8, or went up to about 1.8 right now. These guys doing very close lap times. Mario's starting to push it a bit. Opening up the gap to 2.0 now. 9.3 last time through. Joey Krasinski responds to the 9.3. Keeping that spacing at about 2 seconds. Mario's quite a bit of open track ahead of him here. .18 now the separation, so Joey, either Joey's getting a little faster or Mario
5 minutes left.
slow down just a little bit. With these stock 12 scales, any tap or issue tends to hurt you for a full lap. 1.7 now the separation. It was down to 1.5 there. Mario responded with a little bit of a faster lap. Now back down to 1.5. Joey's getting this put together here. He's driving clean, driving fast. Mario's doing the same. As you see, all the lap times of these guys start to drop off a bit like a stock 12 scale tends to. But Joey Krasinski just does a 9.4 to Mario's 9.6. It's going to bring it down to 1.3 seconds. Everybody's going to need to keep it really clean. As you heard her, with about 4 minutes left. Separation's now 1.4. These guys are trading lap times back and forth. They seem to be consistently 0.2 separated from one another, back and forth. 1.5 is now the separation. These guys are only about a corner or two away from one another. Yep. 1.4 is now the separation. Ooh, Tim had tapped it right in front of your second place driver. Oh, Mario gets it wrong coming onto the straight. That lets Joey jump out ahead here. Their separation's about a second now. Joey to Mario. It's going to be a test to see how in the last 3 minutes here, how good Mario's car is at getting faster lap times and how consistent Joey's remains. 12 scales never get easier to drive as they get later into the race. 0.6 is the separation here. These guys are only about 10 feet on the straight apart from one another. 10.6 for both guys last time through. Or 9.6 I meant, sorry. Both Joey and Mario keeping it really tight and clean. Let's come through here. Mario's closed it down by about a tenth. It's 9/10 separating these guys. It opened up a little bit from a bobble there earlier. Ooh, Tim's, yep, thanks Tim. I'm going to say Tim's right in the middle of this battle for first. .97 last time through, 9.8 for Mario with under 2 minutes left. 1 second is the separation between these guys. These guys' cars are really evenly matched, it looks like. .6 separation. Mario did about a 1/10.5 faster last lap than Joey. Joey responds with a lap that's almost 0.2 faster than Mario. With a minute left, both these guys are keeping really cool and level-headed. No one seems to be overdriving. No one's tapping. It looks like the spacing's starting to close down here. 4/10 is the separation. Joey had a 10.0 last lap, 9.7 for Mario. That let him climb right up on the back of Joey here as Tim's moving well out of the way. Thanks, Tim, for these two guys. Mario's throwing this car around the corner. The line he took off the straight into the first couple corners was dramatically different than Joey's, but let him really make up some space there. 9.9 last time through for Mario, 10.0 for Joey. 3/10 is your separation with 6 seconds left to go. This is going to be your final lap, guys. Oh, a couple taps by Mario. It's going to seal the fate, I think. Mario proceeds to hit everything on the track on that last lap. Mario, you're done. Everybody is done. Taking that Joey Krasinski.
Epic failure.
Followed by Mario Figo and then Tim. That's the last race today, right?
Yeah.
And that concludes our Sunday racing at 5280 Raceway. I'm going to open up practice here for anybody who wants it. With that, signing off on Live RC. Tune in on Thursday for our weeknight racing the next Sunday.